Hello. 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 What's up, nerds? Hello. I don't think there are nerds. They'll come. Chat, we have 6 quests to go. 6. That's all there is. Oh. That 2FA code should be illegal. Oh. Yep. Hello. Hello. I forgot about the updates. Fancy 6 July 6th has been updated. Hot fixes. Following issues have been addressed. During one of the trials added in patch 7.0, the debuff that was supposed to be granted when the boss used the action projection of turmoil disappeared without activating properly when the effect time ended. Oh shit. In the main scenario quest, the Protector and the Destroyer, the instance battle sometimes would not end even after the boss was defeated. Ooh, we've been lucky then. We've been lucky. Boop. Sup, nerd? How's you? How's things? There it is. This has been a really impressive launch. Apparently we have had more players than ever. It was only it has only been matched by the relaunch for Realm Reborn. I'll reply. I'm just in-game chilling. Dude, this area is so pretty. It is so incredibly pretty. I accidentally almost went where I had to go. I'm gonna struggle bust my way back to where the quest is. Do you have audio again? Hello? I promise, chat, I'm not scamming you out of content. We're literally just walking back to where we were yesterday. Audio list drive-by tab opening. Yeah, it's all good. I hate that I can't just open the game and jump around like I normally would. Because this game is like, or this area is like super ultra mega spoilers. So you get to listen to me drive around instead. Actually, what I could... I could temporarily set this as a favored location. Oh no, but we have Aetheryte tickets. Never mind. I'll just... What is that? Weather. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to Oldar real quick. That's what I'm gonna do. Aha, get fucked. I win. It just keeps popping up quests here. But yeah, no, that's probably what happened. You probably have your GPU set your like NVIDIA Studio whatever GeForce experience set to auto update. Oh yeah, because it's the 6th. Oh, that means that we're getting an update soon. So I use studio drivers. Here's your free Fantasia, if you care about that. Highland exploration. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so last chance for anyone who wants to like put their screen away or whatever. I'm going back to where I was. And I'm continuing story. Because I want to finish story today. I also can't wait to hunt this area for like I'm showing as much as I can so everyone gets spoiled. Oh look, it's our final fight. There, have fun. Get fucked. The taste of family. Kryl has regained some composure. Hey, we're finally getting some quick tongue material. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents, it was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. That I take that very, very unseriously. Also, this might be my favorite mount right now because of like how it tips and sways and everything when you drive it. Oh, it's so satisfying. Hello. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. However, here is Woklamot, Vow of Resolve of DAWNTWAIL. Side turn is Ratia, my colleague and students of Baldessian. And this is Omega, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we there? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only we had some shipwreck people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I actually want to do more glams with this top. That was well conceived, Wokamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless in going along with the idea. Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Lila requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. Want to ask people near the Aetherites. I'll go do the same elsewhere. Okay. Wop. 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 Oh, Aetherite, yes. Hey, Florida man. Phew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asyl Volcane. Asyl Volcane. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What snack to have today? That's me. That's me. You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even a lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Please don't attack. Oh. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. It's colorful bowls stacked on top of each other. That be the ice cream, I take it. Can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings. Let's get Raw to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Like I'm slightly offended. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Raw that everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. That is oddly specific. You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Goodness me. What an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Robor.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
And happens when you've lost your child for like 100 bajillion years.
This is just excruciating.
Agreed. This is painful to watch.
Yes. Well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Also
Even
true.
so, there's got to be something we can do.
I would actually have the same problem with
You know, I think I might have an idea.
he slides so funny. He's like ever so slightly too short, too tall.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
There is too many eating
It really
noises
does
in this.
taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe that shit worked.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
You only think about food. That's not entirely true. She thinks about food, or people.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
That'd be more helpful.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
You motherfucker.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
But, okay, but we'll come back to that.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
That seems important.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Of course.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh yeah, that's true. We have to go through the volcano to get to the thumb drive so we can disconnect it. And then we can shut down this VR reality and move on. I'm absolutely loving this area though. Oh, Rovan is lurking too. Enjoy. We are finishing this before we end stream today. I have one thing I'm gonna do after we finish this that is like so not important. But still. Well, launching. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Leafing through the past. Carla's eager to learn about the Milala people. So am I. Wait, do we know which reflection was consumed by ice? I have so many questions right now. And none of them are being answered. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely to also... Wait. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Okay, we've played almost 100 quests now. Oh, so these are like literally just things to read. Okay. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. I forgot to put his face on. Oh, what's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. Scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide of this facility. Steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Receiving a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quest tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. You have fun, regardless of what you're doing. Very good. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. The crunch, dude. Okay, Milala 1. Panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited a bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold. Seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Fucking weaklings. The Milala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Oh! I still want to know where the fucking ancients are gonna come into this. Because I'll be so disappointed if it's just like a hint at the end. But it has to be, because we're at level 100 now. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Huh. But the relic is very clearly... Well, it's very clearly Shtola's tool to inter-reflectional hops. So I'm assuming if you run, what the fuck is that? If you hop from the source to one of the 13, that should be stable hops. If you use the key from there, it shouldn't like trigger an apocalyptic end time event. Because that's how they're linked together. Hey channel, what's up? How are you today? Okay. Well, that's a real fancy window, huh? If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. What? In this place they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. Racers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light Racer by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let's have Mega do the honors. Go on, take a look at the panels. Long ago, our people dwelled on islands of eternal summer. Their flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned about as water into barren ice. Statement seems to agree. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed the electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You'll need to find further sources to ascertain its rusting. Lightning threatened the world. The Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the Malala returning to their homeland. No, it's not this, but this. I think. Remember, you must light racers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly. And on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Art of the Arcanima 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? You know, probably quite a bit, and I'll be honest, I'm not mad about it. Why the fuck are there enemies down here? I just wanna... That's not a pineapple. Shut up. You don't see... You do see me. Oh, there was nothing to learn in there. That's lame. Oh, that is the... Hi, bud. What are these masks? There's only two kinds. There's that kind and that kind. What the fuck is this? No, there are more kinds. Oh shit. Okay. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. That it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. So that one and that one is the same. This one and this one is the same. This one and this one is the same. So that's 2. That's this one. That one and that one is the same. I'm seeing 4. I'm gonna go all the way up just to be sure, but as this one, this one, this one, and this one, it's 4. Unless we're counting, right, he said how many different. Wait a minute. Aha, here we go. I have a bullshit site here already. It's this one, this one, this one, and this one. That's 4 different. And it's 5, 10. Oh god. 5, 10, 15, 24. 25, 26, 27. And then the 4 at the bottom, that's 31. I think. So it's either, the answer is either 31 or 4. If we have to do the math for this, how many kinds of masks are there? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Omega, I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to
Dacians.
what end?
It's always Dacians, dude.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
That's fair.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Ascians, because Chaos Gremlins.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Yeah.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Only one, huh?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Wait, she got one of the best educations possible in all of
Do
the...
not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Best education, no,
It's
presumably
thanks to
no
you that
bullying.
I'm here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh shit.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
I'm not crying, you're crying, shut up. Dude, moments like that fucking kick me in the emotions. Oh.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No.
Okay.
I must do this.
Oh.
Cryle Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
I was about to suggest that
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
that maybe the reflection was like the Vana DL thing, but we know that Vana DL is underneath this. Like Final Fantasy 14 belongs in the Evil East saga. And I believe Vana DL does too. No, wait. Vana DL is its own reflection, isn't it? Cause like in this game, it is its own reflection. Cause what's the quest? The Maiden's Rhapsody, I think, is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah. Maiden's Rhapsody, that kind of she comes from her own. She is teleported from like somewhere else. So that would suggest that that is a different reflection. That is a place on a different reflection. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say what I wanted to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Yeah. Thankfully, we only have to deal with fire spirits here. In these narrow hallways, that's kind of nice because we can just not deal with them. See, it looks like a really, really, really long tome of poetics. The others have told me all. Glad Crown could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the power terminal, it will not be possible to restore Silver Volcane to its present form. Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Dude, she's so pretty. I think the worst part is that they're just memories, right? They're visual. Are you alright, Krell? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight. Kafkiwa is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. Must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head for the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. They just fucking skipped their way through the entire thing. Okay, so we have all the blue quests now, which means that we're so close to the end. I actually do want to check that real quick. 100 is 7 quests, and we are on the 4th. I don't think I got it. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meso? Probably. Meaning that you can carry on getting to the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? She's so full of shit. I love her. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, I don't know. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When it's all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. I wonder if the only way to get this mount is to buy it from that shop. Because that will put us at a significant deficit when we start doing levels. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greeting and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Marvels of the natural world await you. That's a cool way to travel. They all did the hero landing thing.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Okay.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
He's so fucking awkward Dean about his mom.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies.
I hate
What
that
I
we're
was so
losing this
poorly
character.
trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
How exactly?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Wait a minute.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Oh, okay.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall. Okay, but what's causing the clock not to work here?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Loving the short draw distance on the plants and stuff. Your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Okay, Oh. Wait, since this is, Oh. I thought for a second I got myself stuck there. That would have been unfortunate. I think that we're gonna take a short little break here before we continue. It's been about an hour and a half. So y'all just listen to the world. When I come back, we'll continue doing our quests and nonsense and shutting down this place and getting to everything. We have clearing this quest and 3 more quests, and then we're done. So yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? What you doing? Hello. We are still in like Major League spoiler land, so I get it if you want to head out to create mode. Have you gotten your mount yet? I never remember shit anyway. No, it's like, this is like... Yeah, of course. Free stuff and unique stuff. Got the Mountain Dew one too. I can't get that one. We tried. Also, my fucking final warning. We're in the like end zone of the last 4 quests. So that's everyone's final warning. I'm just gonna continue. Oh, wait. Whoa, buddy! Yeah, mute. That's what... that's exactly what, Fox does. It's kind of cool. Like, everything out here is so beautiful. Also, my weapon has a cat. As soon as this weapon is obsolete, it's going on this plate, this glamour plate. I love it. Be the heat death of the universe before you catch up, but because you decide to never give yourself any time for anything fun. What you should do, as far as like optimizing everything goes, is like setting a party, for everyone, so y'all have party chat, and you have to use that. And then you all go on your separate adventures together. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It is. I love how the flowers aren't rendering past where we're standing. It's absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Huh. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Thrall may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Yeah, it'd be nice, but I think, sadly, Slug Cat. Wait, no, what was the rest of your name? No. More quick tongue. In search of discovery. Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like to scout out the vicinity and report back. I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elnish suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. Never venture outside of Thrall, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. It's cute. Dude, this place is so incredibly beautiful. I hate that we have to, like, keep turning these places off. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These specimens are specimens that either can survive in Windpath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. So in theory, the gardens here shouldn't die. They probably will, but they shouldn't. I see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the Twelvewood. Oh yeah. He's a timberman. Yeah, if you grab all of them, I'll do the killing. I don't need the XP. Can I? No? Oh god. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained. If not by endless, then by machines. Do you know that even the water here is created using electro? I assumed. The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. Don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. That's convenient. Create mode and their fucking emote adjustments, dude. Oh. But yeah, Roven, make sure if you don't have already, or if you don't have it already, pick up some like super fine sandpaper. That way, if you make mistakes, you don't have to like take it all back and like start over with a new kind of paint or varnish or whatever. Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Superb. Great job thinking ahead. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian. They hailed from a place called Competi. Okay. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windpath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The life of tree its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Oh man, can I? Do I have that on a... I do. I so wish he would have reacted to that. Oh man. No. That's fine. Wind sprites aren't evil. These fucking emotes, dude. Okay, I'm done. Back to lurk. Enjoy. Kafkiwa. Ah, welcome back. Carl just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Arcopacha, could you tell me more about these tree ants, as you know them? They're native to the 12's Wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves, or look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Various subspecies. Is that so? Though it makes sense that they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. As you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of that large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it was a rodent-like form and walks on... It has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Okay, so they've been at odds with each other forever, it seems. But like in a competitive fashion, more than anything. Two of you should come along too to lend us your opinions. I want to disagree with everyone. Can I say it's a chicken? Definitely chocobo. That's what I want to do. Just be completely wrong. So wrong that everyone else comes together in agreement. Go on ahead. I'll let the others know and then join you. Dude, my voice is fucked from all of these hours streamed. My everything hurts. But it's probably deserved. And it's been very fun, so it's definitely been worth. I don't see no chicken. What are we looking for again? A rat-like scalekin? Is that what it said? Oh, it's that, who's that Pokemon? Help. I suddenly forgot. Spot the beast resembling the Emporium you encountered in the first. Shaman, yes, that's the one I was looking for. Thank you. It's so nice to have like experts in all fields in chat. Then I get to just be the dumbass that reads out loud. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly looks of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's chicken. It has deft little paws. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. It's stupid. That's all we've learned so far. Studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. Can I murder it? Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? You know, different reality. Fairy Kingdom of the First. Meg has been to the very edge of existence. She's seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. A life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. He's so sad. He's been upset since we met his mother. Hearing about the unknown never fails to ruse me. Rouse? Ruse. Rouse. I don't know. Both. Neither. Also, I'm asking Americans. Y'all don't know how to pronounce shit. So, you know, one will say one thing and the other will say the other because you're from, like, different areas. So I can just select whichever I want. And it will be correct as long as we're thinking in simplified English. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Golf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Golf came to Troll to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Glol Jaja, so we met in Tullion. Rude? Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think that all our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elnish was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Golf told me about Charlene that I later urged Elnish to take up cleaning. Why fuzzy bun bun? I'm never tiring of that. I was growing up there in Withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's the facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clarion Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us? Oh, I wish we could have said no. Oh, I kind of wish we could have said no. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Why are your quests so goddamn long? I mean, it's not... Okay, don't get me wrong. It's not bad that there's long quests. That's a good thing. Though, I did have a funny encounter with a good friend of the stream. Who's like super ultra mega used to... Wait, where the fuck are we going? Can I take a shortcut? No. Friend of the stream who does Destiny content. When I was like being all super hype about this and like looking forward to a new expansion, and I'm like, yeah, it's about like 100 hours of story content, and they were like, yeah, because like they're used to like 4. I don't know, 4, maybe 5. They're used to a completely different style of storytelling. No. Stop it. Nah. Also, we can get this as a mount. We just have to hit the right timer for the correct fate, which is going to be fun. Here it is, Claro Museum of Nature. Main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. A journey never ending. Kima is ready to take the sky on Mel up Piara on the capybara back. I am completely giving up on that word. I'm sorry. Begging your pardon. But is this where you can go on leisure flight? But this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras. Who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, and away. And here you have it. Shall we then? You ready? Then go on ahead and mount up. Capybaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Okay, you're on your own for like text. I do not read these bubbles fast enough. They really do fly. I'll try, but I'm not promising anything. Formation look like migrating birds, except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Turned from the shamaness, not you. Fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. Done just that, my clever mallard. Thank you, no call me that. Dear, it's over already. Time does fly when you have fun. Joy to see living memory from up high. It's so uncomfortable how like the electrope just kind of exists on some planes and not on others. That was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. My fuzzy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Omega. Thank you for indulging me. Fuzzy bun bun. Dude, he needs to talk to his mom. Like, we don't have that much time left. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time. We were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. If I remember correctly, the Vieras, I don't know how Viera work in like other settlements, but there's like a canon reason why there is very little dads. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Fucking talk to her. God damn. It's not that difficult. Oh, that's not true. Talking to parents can be really difficult. So I get it. See, here it's like bleeding through again. Whoa. It's on its own thing and like super ultra mega. Oof.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
No, no more feels. Fuck off. Stop it.
Well, this is as far as I can go.
And then we
As
turn
for the
off.
rest,
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself and then disappearing.
Oh shit.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
That's a valid question. And a horribly heavy one.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. That's like the one thing we've learned. This expansion has been kicking my ass.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you.
I'm not crying, you're
all
crying.
grown up and dependable.
But this is more like a hopeful cry.
Yet
Yeah?
with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
No, I'm okay.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I'm just waiting for, I keep waiting for some kind of wild plot twist to happen. But we're so close to the 7.0 end that it would be strange if we had one. I think the closest thing we're getting is that Milala actually stems from a different shard altogether. Potentially. We'll leave this to you. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. This one feels worse to me than like Kryl having to turn off the memory server of her parents because she'd just met them.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
There we go.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
This looks ASEAN in design. I've said this before.
Wait, it's already begun?
Yeah. Obviously. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Here we go, final quest. So I think that before we go into that, because we're gonna have we're guaranteed gonna have some sits, because I've seen nothing but DPS players around us while we've been doing this. So I think I'm gonna go grab a smoke. Don't need to refresh my drink, I think. But I should probably bring one as a, regardless. It's probably gonna be like somewhat quiet. I wanted to use that mount again, but the mount gave me a false strike. So I'm not sure I'm gonna take my chances on that. there, near stuff. Feels fitting, considering we're on the title quest. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a smoke, and like prepare. We should have. My guess is that we have a dungeon and then a trial. And the dungeon will be possible to do as a trust duty support thing. And the trial won't. So how we're gonna do this is we're gonna take a break. We're gonna go through the quests. Do the dungeon. Then we'll see how long that takes. And then probably quick break before we queue for more. Because the trial queue is gonna take a while. I think people have been saying like on average 20 minutes. But as soon as you get out of your chair, it always commences. So we're gonna have to just sit here and wait. So yeah, I'll grab a smoke, we'll come back, we'll start our title quest. Which is like, if you're playing this game and you're wondering where the fuck you are in the story, but the next quest that comes up is the title quest, you're at the end. Everything from like here on out will be like major speculation stuff. So yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. 8 sessions. Probably like 80 hours. And like 28 monsters have led up to this. Carry out Kafkia's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sveen. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. Goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. That's this way. Nope. Was someone bothering? Oh, fate trains. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sveen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. Going to say a few things to her when we meet again. Even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as living. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, She would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. Won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria now unlocked. Knew it. It had to be Alexandria. It couldn't be anything else. We're gonna be weak in here, so like, oh my airship. Oh, it's like encased. Look. This dome.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Allow me.
Oh. I am on the
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Huh. Oh.
Take that! Hold still.
I still don't fully understand what's the what's the best way to cast everything yet. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That should not...
Try this! That being an instant, you can probably cast it much later than...
Initiating security protocol.
I thought that was gonna lock us into this room. No, it puts us into... Volatile memory cache. Antivirus. Whoa, what is... this place is cool. We're gonna center it. Yep, 1, 2. So you should be much closer, is what I'm learning from that. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool.
Hold on.
Oh. Circle, circle. That is a little unfortunate. It's yeah, I expected it to be
You are my
worse on this.
people, and I will
Hearing
protect
of
you.
slaying. Oh shit.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Huh.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
Hold on. Allow me.
We're doing all right for damage, actually. Oh, buddy. They were mad about it. Please help my family. They're over there. Are they close enough together? Yes, they are. Ah. Oh shit.
Allow me.
Well, that was kind of handy that happened just there. Oh, damn. Oh, into a new boss room. Called Bracelet of Healing. We're gonna try the same thing again.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
3, 4, 5. I'm not like super happy about this, but
Just the beginning.
somehow I'm always on the wrong side. It's like kind of impressive actually. That wasn't too bad.
You will all live on.
Fending, healing, and slaying.
And at the last, my final endless.
Yo, something is happening here. Look at the inscriptions.
Take that!
Okay. Yeah, if we could maybe not do that, that would be sick.
Now I'll show you.
Fucking material.
They got it! They preserved the queen!
Oh?
We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Really quiet. Memory.
Now I'll show you.
These dungeons are kind of nice because they're like kind of different.
Hold on.
Like, yeah, they're very linear or whatever. Well, at least we got a material. I think that's about all we can say about that. So we're gonna be... I'm interested in how that's gonna work, like the matchmaking. Well, it's gonna be like the Asm crystal, probably. Would be my guess. I have a feeling we're not getting out of this one.
Allow me.
Oh. Right, this is new. Eliminator. Bleeding edge technology. Literally. Okay, I have... Well... Disruption.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
I'm just taking a wild ass guess here.
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh, well, you're on your own then.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Okay, so it's all about weathering that, not panicking.
Resuming annihilation.
Oh, no, I'm dead.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh dear motherfuck, that is rough to get out of.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay. No, no, I'm dead. Fuck. I didn't realize I was supposed to be on the other side because I was paying attention to everything else but the boss. Okay, I'm starting to understand why it was kind of unpopular previous tier to bring me with for the Savage rating and EX and stuff. Oh, I did the same thing this time.
Activate components. Engaging keys. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Okay, how did I... Oh, does that not feel very timer?
Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence.
Now I'll show you.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
Fuck you, dude.
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, the pattern is different. Well, it's gone better this time. But I think that's about all we can say about it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Okay, that's good. Maybe.
Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation! Annihilation!
GG's me. Or just get nothing. Why would we ever get anything for that thing we're playing as? That was a sick dungeon. I really like that dungeon. I really like those fights. Oh. Oh. That's bright. Where in the hell? Some kind of edge of the universe style. Hi, bud.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh yeah, of course. Holy shit. Oh, that gives me...
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
We're in trouble. Oh, of course.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it set.
Be gone from my presence.
That thing is terrifying.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Yeah, no shit. Look how small.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Yeah, so about that.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. you? Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Yeah, yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I'm sorry? I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
About that, bud. I love that sequence. I know some people hate it. Wait, I have a feeling those are gonna react to each other. And that they did. I fucking knew it. Average wait time is 21 minutes. Wait, actually, since the wait time is forever, and the music is an absolute banger, I'm gonna take me a break here, cause I need to reset a little and stretch and stuff before we go into like the next fight, because this requires people. So I will have my anxiety fucking cranked to 69. I want to thank everyone for joining me on this adventure, because I fucking love this game. And yeah, listen to some bangers, and I'll be back in just a little bit. 20 minutes chat. I love this segment, I guess, is what I should call it. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we see a lot of So, is it wrong that I'm more interested in the chalice than I am this fight? Like, this fight is gonna be sick, I'm sure. Cause like, fucking look at this enemy. There is no way it couldn't be fucking the most awesome thing known to existence. It is incredible. It's like visual and everything is just amazing. Though it might be a real problem finding... No, it's only 10:22. Getting people on a Saturday at like roughly 10:30 in the evening should be fine, honestly. I also, no call outs chat, but I really need to learn Legacy. I want the mix of the two. That's what I want. And I'm sure there's a way to set it up with like keybinds and mucking about. But I don't really like how your camera locks for like casual stuff when you're in Legacy mode. The fact that I can't just turn my camera as I want. I don't like that. I'm sure there's a button that I'm supposed to hold. Or something. What a champ. To be fair, it is highly plausible that we're gonna play out of our minds again, because I tend to be really worried about disappointing real players after a fairly traumatic experience I had with the group back in 5.3. Well, I say fairly traumatic. It wasn't, but it was. It stuck with me. Which is why we do everything on like trusts now, instead of matchmaking all our fights for the first time. Because that way I can mess up at any pace I want and just muck around. I am so fascinated by this place. It is so pretty. Also, this is memories. No. Wait, is this memories and souls individually, or are they they're together? Look at them. It has the two circles together. These are closer. It's easier to see on these. These are like complete souls. Holy shit. Wait, how would that... Dude, imagine if the queue was too long and then it just like fucking nuked you. Also, I just noticed this. Also, fucking Deep Canal Raider. I love that title. It's so good. It's so stupid. That and the other one I occasionally use, the little piggy one, is also great. Wait time has gone up and down since we started looking for party. Hello, we're at the end. We're just waiting for our party to assemble. The music is absolutely amazing out here. This thing is so cool. I have so many screenshots from doing this. I missed like a couple of days, which I'm kind of mad about. But I was actually good at like getting my screenshots did this time around. I've been very impressed by the fights so far. Gotta say, I am super annoyed by one thing and one thing only. And that is my loot luck has been about as good as my gacha luck. We've seen almost all pieces of accessory gear for yeah, we're like 680. We have only like 660 and 666 gear. We have like one piece from the Origenics, and we haven't like gotten pieces either. Again, look at this. This is our last dungeon. We got a slaying earring. We got a healing earring. We got a Battle Dance Tenacity materia. We got a Bracelet of Fending. And we got a Bracelet of Healing. We didn't get a single piece of gear for our character. It was such dog shit, dude. Oh shit, we do have a red that like almost matches. Is this is this a crafted die? Now we're back up to 21 minutes. I think this queue is gonna last us a while. That's like the one thing I hate. We have had two consecutive we've had two consecutive expansions with DPS jobs launched. We're getting another, just so you're aware. Like, there is 3 jobs coming with this expansion. So it was White Viper and Pictomancer first. And then I think with patch 7.1 or something, we're getting a new limited job. Limited jobs, for anyone who doesn't know, is like the stupid blue mage thing. It's not stupid, it's silly. I keep getting those two words mixed up and they have severely different weights to them. But yeah, we're getting one later. And I'm wondering if maybe it's gonna be through Aaronville. And that's kind of why he's so incredibly hands off. Is that he's gonna figure out, because I believe the new limited job we're getting is Beastmaster. So it would make sense that it's someone who has like intimate knowledge of the animals. Unless we're being introduced to someone completely different. Also, I want to know why the chalice like highly reacted to our like hard candy. Because that feels like it's important. Because like if you haven't figured it out already, the key is of Asian origin. "27 minutes, and we're still alone in queue." I don't care. I'll sit here and I'll wait until the end of time, or the end of my internet, because that is like the least stable thing in the universe. Like my internet connection here, so I'm still not over it, and I will be talking to the board here. I think our lease, I think our current contract is up in like February. So I will definitely be asking. Definitely be asking if we can move the entire building to fiber, because absolutely fuck all of this. I am so sick of waking up in the morning and not knowing if I have internet or not. Oh. I have a feeling we might be here for a while. Is there something cool going on out in the wider internet? Dude, whenever I see Destiny trending, I have no idea if it's Destiny the game, Destiny the streamer, or some activity in something. Shadowbringers is trending. Wonder why? Damn. DAWNTWAIL currently has a 76 score on Metacritic. It is 10 points below Heavensward and A Realm Reborn. Streamer Filgin is trending because apparently she fucked with or rather the VR chat model that she's been using, she ripped from like free for private use, not for commercial use model. Tifa is trending because, of course, I feel like that is the most obvious thing ever. What else? I don't think there is anything else. I don't think it's happening, dude. It's been 30. Oh, shit, we're just missing 2 tanks. This is so long. Oh, never mind. Here we go, chat. This is it.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Okay.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
What the fuck?
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, wait. I am being absolutely incredibly stupid. Oh. Oh. What?
Greetings and goodbye.
Oh, I fucked up. I put it too close to the sign.
Death is not the end.
Oh, I could have stood still. Shit.
Deploying drone.
Oh, that's fun.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
What in the fuck is that? Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's an inside thing. Right.
We require
Oh, I forgot mine.
I will show you the world beyond.
Of course, that was unfortunate. Oh. Whoops.
Greetings and goodbye.
Hate that mechanic. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
We're gonna place that there. We're gonna slide over this way. And then we're gonna slide over this way.
We require
Nope. No.
deploying drone.
Just fucking stand still and it'll stop itself.
not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
World beyond, that's the cross. Yeah.
Deploying drone.
I fucked up. Oh yeah, that's inside. Ah, you dick.
Deploying drone.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, that's fucking brilliant, actually. Oh, I need to be further.
I will show you the world beyond. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Well.
Deploying drone.
Oh, that's good. I really like that.
Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area eliminated. Commencing erasure.
I saw that trap moved. I am. Oh, shit.
System obsolete. Aborting process.
Oops.
Let us rise up.
Oh yeah, this looks like a LB Live Break Heal moment. Oh yeah. That's sick, honestly. That is a hero moment if there ever was one.
Deploying drone. Let us rise up.
Nope. Sorry. God damn. Oh, this is the worst possible thing I could have done.
Deploying drone. We require System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality?
Oh shit.
She lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh my gods.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Nope, I fucked up.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
That is so cool.
We will bear it in your stead.
That's our true hero. Okay. We didn't hear no victory fanfare. So something's up.
Steen!
What the fuck is this place?
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function.
Where did the key go?
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Like, in truth, that's what she is.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
This is the shared future.
Never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, there's the key. It's fucking massive, dude. Oh, we were saying something. Beautiful.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
That Oh, the entire thing oh shit. Wait. What?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
It reminds me of the copied city.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
But that can't be good.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yeah, for research.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
I mean, they also do definitely have a king.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
The fucking chicken, dude.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Oh, that's
Having
the
honored those they
scene
lost,
from the
they turned their
trailer.
attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Absolutely incredible.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Mm-hmm.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh, dude, I am drained. But yeah. I have some lingering questions. Do I even have that button? Because like we just saw most of these, so I'm not like too worried about it. Also, music. How the fuck do they keep making, like, it's been what now? 11 years? $11 years of absolute bangers. Like, that is pretty incredible. Wait, what? Final Fantasy 14 might be coming to mobile devices as its own separate launch. That is gonna absolutely ruin my life. Apparently it's co-developed between Square Enix and Tencent. Dude, if they start telling like MSQ stuff as like a side thing in a mobile version, I'll be so pissed. Absolute banger though. I love this song. Absolutely love this song. Okay. I still don't fully understand why we had to read up on Asians prior to this. I am sure we're gonna get some post-credits hint. As to what's next. Also, I am so taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna, once we're done with this now and we've like cleared our quest and stuff, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I'm gonna, once this quest is over and I've done all the things that I need to do, I'm gonna waddle over there and I'm gonna preheat the oven. I'm gonna eat the pizza and I'm gonna watch the remainder of GDQ from the couch. And then I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do. Wonder how much more we have left. Well, special thanks. So we should be. Shouldn't be that much left. Seeing Kyle in the PC. If these screenshots are on pace. That team, cybersecurity and data protection, they do a wonderful job. Like, it's incredible the uptime they managed to keep on this. That's a wonderful screenshot. Whew. This has been pretty incredible for an expansion and for like for a restart of our character. It is pretty incredible. I'd say while it does leave some things to be not desired but answered, I think they did a really, really good job with like selecting the voice cast. Like obviously most of the voice cast is set, but the people, the new people they introduced, it seems like Kona and Woklamat are gonna stay around. Because I expect there to be more more Thrall adventures. We still have a whole ass section to the south and to the north that we haven't seen. I think that the thing that currently annoys me the most is that I don't know if it's been cut or if it's something that is coming down the line. But the fact that we have this key that is of clearly ancient or Asian origin. Or rather, we have a crystal that is of ancient or Asian origin. It interacts with the Aspen crystal, but that's all we know, and it's fucked. I'm being completely honest, it's kind of fucked. Oh, cool. Nintendo is about to start going after fan artists. Sick. Can't wait. The saddest part about that is that Nintendo has enough money to be sustainable until the ultimate heat death of the universe. And like not buying their games for millennia would not change that. I want to know this goddamn crystal. Like, I want to know the origin of this goddamn crystal. But if it's happening... Wait, it's happening 2 shards away. That's something to keep in mind. Presumably. I am very curious about what happens next. We will have world hopping, obviously, because, like, Ishtola is, like, that is her prime mission in all of this after there is no Sodlin saga. That's all she ever cares about. Which is fair enough. It's a exciting project. So obviously the key linking with us. That's vital for that. I really wish this would tell us how long is left, because I don't mind the entire thing running. I just would like to know how long it's running for, if that makes sense. There is some stuff I want to do on Monday. I do want to go through some of these I do want to go through some of these, like, timeline and spoiler posts now that we're through, because there's a bunch of shit that I might have missed. I also want to sit down with a quest list and, like, go properly through everything and, like, dissect it for myself. I do want to see what other people are saying about it, obviously. But I don't know, I know I've like just not been coherent at all. And you know what? I honestly not sorry. There is a lot of thoughts that need to be sorted at the end of a big expansion like this. And all the players. I want my goddamn screenshot this time. Do we not get it this time? We don't. Okay. Let's see. No! You motherfucker.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I mean, I think we all predicted
complications. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
True.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Of course he has.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yeah.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear. Oh yeah, of course, that thing isn't. I don't like that. Oh. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guludra decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said he can consider Tolial his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can postpone it. We can't postpone it forever either. Do whatever I can to help Guludra as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. On my part, I'll keep to Troll for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There are still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. Comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I really need to get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh, the Arcadian is gonna come to life slightly, I'm sure. I fucking knew it. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, come on, show yourself. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As our raid series. As Skies of Flame, Proclaim Knights, and I've never once had one of those be on screen for long enough that I could read them. You have completed the main scenario quest, DAWNTWAIL. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolol and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown. For many and more adventures await you. I want this type of screenshot for that. Oh. Oh, I think we landed on 80-ish hours. I don't think it's full 80. And I also think that we could have been done a lot sooner if it wasn't for the fact that I'm so incredibly slow to read. The fuck is this? How the West was sung. Oh, the Wandering Minstrel. Never mind. Wandering Minstrel is EX. It belongs in a museum. What? I do wanna... I don't want to do more stuff now. Strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Belongs. I don't know. There is one thing I kind of want to... No, we're going to save everything. This is honestly what we're going to do. We're going to save everything for Oh, I do have some. Sick. So we can go and Monday we have a fuck ton of stuff to do. Monday we have so much stuff to do, and I'm looking forward to doing all of it. We're gonna unlock our last zone. We're gonna get our Rothgal retainer set up. We're gonna have her set up here. So we get good spread on markets. You always want good spread on markets. I am gonna go turn in all my shit. Wait, I've turned all my retainers inside out, so I have no idea who's where, or what's where. But we have an inventory full of shit on one of them. I think it's this one. Oh no, it looks like we cleared everything. Nice. Then we'll check. Here we go. Oh yeah, because my they're wearing it. Just gonna make sure that I don't have anything in here that I actually want to keep. Nope. So we can actually clear out everything. Sick. Also, we are gonna level all our shit. That is something we're gonna do. Look at all the stuff we don't need. Isn't that annoying? Oh, I forgot to bring the die. So you have to go back there. I turned in 81,000 seals worth of stuff. Holy shit. Wait, I need to check something. That's 409 venture tokens. No, I think 1500 is good enough. I could get both of these. They're expensive. It's the 3.0 coffer you wanna get. Oh, look at the fucking nonsense. Oh. Right, first off, battle lance. Savage might. It's might I aim, isn't it? Yeah. Nothing else goes there. We need sort our foods. This goes here. Chirurgeon's essentials is really great because it looks like drink set. Right, 4, 3, 3. There we go. And then the rest is these we want to take apart. Yeah, that felt really good, clearing up all that inventory, because there was so much BS in there. That's the last food, so yeah, I'm sure I'm supposed to keep that for something, but we're not gonna do that. Okay, what's in the box? Another garlic jester. Oh, calamari. I like the calamari. a Sioux horn, and a hunting hawk. That's actually something. Wait. Oh, this is kind of problematic, because please be worth something. Do they sell? Last one sold yesterday. Uh, 104,990. Okay, keeping that for myself. Calamari is 25,000, and the garlic jester is 4,990. This is absolutely collapsed. Sure, the other items I don't really care about. They will sell when they sell. I'll use that for myself then. Okay, so that is... Oh, I almost did it again, chat. That's what I thought. No, that's stupid. If it had been just a gold accent, maybe. So I only needed one. No, I think that's fine. And oh wait, my crown is reflected on the... Oh, that's unfortunate. He snapped into existence. Do you see that? He just... It's like not exactly, but it's close enough that I don't care. So I was like, I can do this. And just, fuck, I don't even remember which color it is. Sure, I can fix it later. It's curl yellow. No, we're gonna keep with the flower for now. Come on, scroll. Those two are close enough that I don't care. It's like, it's probably textures that makes it so. Oh, we could do... Oh, we could do a matching nail. No. Yeah, sure. I do want to do more stuff with this top. I also... I really want an adventuring plate that is like less Nintendo and more adventure. I apparently really love these shoes because they're on all my plates. Oh, those are the rebel boots. The rebel boots are pretty good. How does this take color now? Oh yeah, because of course it wasn't all buttons. That would have been too easy. Oh dude, the dumbest shit ever. Sure. Do I have it on a casual glam somewhere? Oh yeah, I want to see how this takes color first off. That's the first color. Oh, it actually does change the two most important ones. Fuck yeah. Oh, we can actually change it now. Oh yeah, this just suddenly got a million times better. Cause the second die here is for this bit. I really don't have that on anything, huh? Cause shit, it's here, isn't it? This thing. This is the most annoying die thing ever. Look at this. So the first die dies everything a hue of something, right? Die 2. It does these 2 beads and these 2 string holes. That's it. Why? Does no die. I think that does inner shirt and outer shirt now. Or inner shirt and jacket. The craftsman's apron now does the shirt and the apron separately. This. Oh, wait. Shit. Does this actually... No. Why would it ever? Oh, of course. The fucking string on the... Fuck you, dude. Some of these choices are awful. That's all I'm gonna say about it. This does inner with their shoulder thing and the outer, which doesn't make any sense to me. It should have done this bit and this bit together and this bit and this bit together, is how I feel about it. This is such a comfy look. I love this. This thing. I so wished this had 2 dies. Oh wait, shit, it does the print. It does like all the print. No, it does the inner blue bit. I mean, that's still pretty good though. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, this, I want to know how this dies. I think, yeah. So it does exactly what I speculated it would do. That is actually sick. That makes this so much more usable as a glam piece. That it doesn't just turn the entire thing teal. Or whatever. I don't have any upgrades, but I would like to apply this for like the slightest change. And I think, dude, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna sleep in my own bed. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna head out. We did the thing. We managed. This would be the most evil thing ever. If you manage to... Dude, is that plot still open? Oh, actually, sir, you're gonna have to... I don't want to stop time, I want to change it. How do I do that again? Whoa, that's a lot of light. Oh, it just doesn't have weather control. I'm just at the mercy of time passing. Oh. Okay. I'm done. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I think that we'll figure out everything on Monday. We'll get some shit done on Monday. I'm taking tomorrow off. Apparently we're headed into thunderstorm, so good thing that I'm calling it now. Anyway, back on Monday. I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.